Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in, recruits. These are your boot camp reading sprints. How is everybody? Ignore how I look. I still haven't done anything with my hair. I don't wanna. I will though. Apologies. I was meant to sort out backstage stuff and overlays and all the things for boot camp yesterday, but I was not able to. I was not my sitting down in front of the computer was not an option for me yesterday. Just was not a viable option for something I could do yesterday. So I will be doing all of that in today's sprints. So this is we are June 2nd, your second day of boot camp. How are we liking it so far? What have we been doing? How have we transitioned over from mayhem to boot camp, from the crazy to the how has that been for you all? Also, if you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Dee and this is Virtues of Books. And for the month of June, we will be boot camp. I will leave all the links in the description box. I will do all of that during the sprints today. I am here until 3 p.m. my time, which is, I believe, 10 a.m. Eastern EDT. And because I'm here for only a short amount of time, I typically do 45-minute sprints on a Monday, just because, you know, keep the blood pumping, keep us going, quick. So I will be, my intentions for today are, I have some admin stuff to do. I've got some calls to make. So I will be doing that in the first couple of sprints. Also working on the graphics for boot camp. I'll also be working on that. The book I am listening to or currently reading is For the Fans, which is my first detour. I've already done it. I've already done a side quest. Already done my first detour of the month. I haven't even got into it, and I started off on a detour because why not? I've got to do those little side quests. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and that is For the Fans. This book is long. I was listening to it literally all day yesterday, and the book has not finished. I'm not saying it's a bad book, but I'm like, are we not finished yet? Am I not halfway? I'm only 32% into the book. I literally was listening to it all day yesterday. Why have I not finished? I know it's a decent, it says I've got 8 hours left. Oh, how have I got, this book is only 537 pages. How have I got so many pages left? I don't know. So anyway, that's what I will be doing. I don't think I will be doing any diamond painting today. If I do pick it up, I will be working on this one. So I think I've now got all of my, what I call small pieces. So all my 30 by 40 ones I've now got. So I have these 3. I'll share these on Wednesday properly. But I've got 2, 4. I've got 7 plus this makes 8, and then we will be transitioning over to our bigger pieces like Wakanda Forever and that. So this is the piece that this is the one that I will be working on. Yes, it's a skull. I have done smaller sections. I want to see how smaller sections work for me, because I don't like to start a section and not finish it. And sometimes I don't always, not that I don't have the time, but I feel it's not that, I don't know how to feel. It's not me not being productive, but I just want to make sure that, you know, I can enjoy this, but also be an adult, basically, and do other things and not be sitting down here. Plus, one of the reasons I wasn't on my desk yesterday is because my foot was swollen, and so I needed to not be sat in the same position as I had been over the weekend. So that is my Monday, what I've got planned for Monday. Let me know in the chat what your plans are for today, or even for the week. I even haven't done a spinnable. So for our drills today, let's say I will say, I was going to do, because I don't know about you, so I'm going to do not quite stretches, but rolls. So I'll be rolling my neck at times and movement. So today my drills will be movement. So the motto for today is movement. Because sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes, especially if you work from home, you can get to a point where you're sedentary all the time. You're just sitting in one position. So today our drills will be movement. Any type of movement that you can do will be fantastic. Let's also see, I haven't even done separate, what do they call it? I haven't done separate I can't see it. You can't see what I'm trying to get to. I can't. Let's change. I can't. Anyway, so that will be me today. Let's see how you all are. I know Christina popped in earlier. Good morning, drill instructor Dee. Currently tucked snug in my bunk, but will hopefully be reporting for duty before you go on leave. I like that. Here is the playlist for the Boot Camp Readathon announcement and co-host TBR videos, and also the Boot Camp Convoy playlist. Yes. We are not doing 24 hours a day sprints, but there are multiple sprints per day happening every day. So if you are looking for sprints, you pretty much have somebody sprinting. Also, if you do want any sprints in between those that you cannot find, there is, of course, the sprint spreadsheet. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and share the bells and ring the bells. We have beautiful instructors, hosts for Boot Camp 2025. And we've got my sister coming in with Christina. Attention all Boot Camp recruits. Remember to refresh playlist as the deployment schedule may have changed. Christina says hi to Faithful. Okay, now heading to my bunk. Happy sprinting. Faithful says, thank you, Christina. I went back to lie down. And then this is me. I just had to say, give me a moment, because I was talking to my mother just before we went live. Good morning, Ren. How are you? Good luck for your exam tomorrow. But is it today or tomorrow? I know you said it was this week, so good luck for your exam. And good morning also. I hope you have a wonderful Monday, wonderful start to your week. Good sister. Good morning. How are you today? Just studying today, Sai. No problem. We've got you with sprints today. Good morning, Camilla. Welcome in. How are you today? Good morning to Christina, Faithful, and Ren. Camilla will be going to read The Night Shift by Alex Finlay, crocheting granny squares, and journaling. Nice. Camilla, I don't know if you're doing boot camp if you've joined boot camp, or if you're doing boot camp and are in the Discord, but we'd love to see what you your crochet squares. If you are, we'd love to see those. If you don't mind sharing. Good morning, Livia. How are you today? Good morning to Camilla from Ren. Hey, Livia from Camilla. And Olivia says, hey, back. Good morning to Ren and Faithful from Livia. Good morning, Chantel. How are you? How was your weekend? More hellos, more hellos. Hopefully, I'll get my low impact metabolic. Why does that metabolic? That sounds better. Metabolic. Yes. Low impact metabolic workout done today as well. I just do workouts I find on YouTube. Fine. There. Good. Why was that? Anyway, words are hard. At least they are for me. More hellos. It is tomorrow. Okay, good luck for tomorrow. You've got this. You'll smash it out the park. Good morning, Squish. Happy Pride Month. Yes, it is also Pride Month as well. Love is love. Is that, I have a question. When people say that, is that, I don't know if I always like that saying. I don't know if it's a little condescending at times. I mean, I don't mean it like that, but I really do mean love is love. Like, why hate? Why hate? Anyway, I don't want to go. I could go down a whole rabbit hole with that. So we'll leave it. But yes, happy Pride Month. Hi to Squish. Squish says hi back. Faithful is saying all the hellos. Faithful is swimming this evening for their movement. Nice. Good. Good morning, Faithful. More hellos. And we are at the end of the comments. Fantastic. Great. Like I said, we will be doing 45 minutes sprints today. I don't like this layout at all. And the thing is, because I didn't have an intro, I have an intro, but my intro is on one of my other settings, and now I can't get back to that setting. I want this one. Where are we? There we go. That's what I want. But now I've lost stuff. If we've lost it, I've also lost the plot. So there is also that, I feel. We have Sergeant. Is it Sergeant? Were you a Sergeant, Courtney? We've got Courtney. Hola, everyone. Courtney is the creator of Boot Camp. How are you? Are you still doing nights, Courtney? Are you on your way home, or are you still at work? Squish says exactly. I personally don't think it's a condescending comment, but I guess it's different for everyone. Yeah, I do like to say love is love, because it is. Love is love. You should be able to love whoever you want in however way you want. Whatever you want, whenever you want, however you want. There you go. Whoever you want, however you want, whenever you want. There. That's how I should say it. Hi to Courtney. When people say love is love, when people say love is love, some people may see it as condescending at times. Hola to Courtney from Faithful. Chantel still has to add Glenda and Faithful's butterflies to the picture they made last night, and then I'll put it on Discord. Nice. Courtney is at work, wishing to be home in bed another 3 hours. You've got this, Courtney, and you've got this. YOLO. Yes, exactly. YOLO. You only live once. You do. Yeah. Definitely want to see this picture. So do I. I can't wait to see it. Definitely cannot wait to see it. Right, we have 45 minutes on the clock. Perfect. Yeah, I will see you just gone 10 o'clock my time. Have a great, fantastic first sprint and a good start to your week, hopefully. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you? Oh, yeah. How was that first sprint? As you can see, we have a new background. How are we liking this? I do need to make some adjustments. It's overcast where I'm at, so the lighting isn't the best. But how was that sprint for you? As you can see, I worked on the background. I'm still doing some more background things. I've updated the description box as well, so you have all the links for all the co-hosts for boot camp, along with the link to the Discord. I still need to add like my own social media links and all of that, but we'll add to it. But we've got that there. I also listened to. I had to rewind because I didn't remember where I did. I fell asleep listening to this. But I'm on chapter 15 of For the Fans, which is 36%. It's not that I don't like the book. I do actually. I agree. The audio is interesting. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm loving it. I'm not hating it, that's for sure. But I wouldn't say that I'm loving it. It's an interesting read or listen so far, but it's funny to the banter between the two stepbrothers is quite funny to me. Things are happening now, and so obviously that's cool to watch. But I just don't understand why it's so long. I literally listening to it at 1.9 and it still feels like it's going too slowly. I don't get it. I don't get it. So yeah, I'm gonna keep trudging along with that. But for now, that's where we are. Let me just amend this episode slightly. That looks better. There we go. How was your sprint? Where did we start? We had Courtney saying hellos. And Faithful says to Chantel, I can't wait. This is to see the drawing that Chantel is doing of everyone. Yeah, I can't wait either. Yeah, Faithful, it says time to move to the production area. See you soon. Nightbot wants us to hydrate, and that is one of the things that we will be encouraging a lot throughout the month of June is hydration. So I do have my water there, as well as my squash. But this, I'm trying to make it so that I only have one glass of squash a day. Trying to bring down my sugar intake. Be better. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I have turned on subscriber only mode, so it is, you only have to be subscribed for a minute, and then you'll be able to take part in the chat. Chantel passed out on top of the pile of colored pencils, gel pens, and maps at 4 a.m. Oh no, it happens though, it happens. Good morning, Annette. How are you today? What are you reading? Good morning, Afka. How are you? Happy Monday. What are you up to? How is work going for you? How is June? What's everybody's plans for June, other than if you're doing boot camp or whatnot? Does anyone? I don't have a Discord yet. Chantal, I am working on it. Hopefully by summer, by summertime, I should have my Discord up and running. I'm still kind of new to Discord, definitely as a user, let alone creating my own. So hopefully by summertime, I can have I have my name. I have the name. Should I share the name? I say I have the name. Do I have the name? I feel like I have the name. Non-Readers Clubhouse. There you go. That's the name that we may be going with. I don't know. Something like that. It's gonna have Clubhouse in the title. That's a little sneak peek for anybody. Or is it going in? Oh yeah, you can if you want to share anything, feel free to add it to the boot camp. Yes, that'd be fantastic. Good morning, Rose. Welcome in. Rose is reading The Story of the Forest by Linda Grant for Tar and The Hero of Ages by Brandon Sanderson. Nice. How are you enjoying Tar so far? I too am taking part, but I'm doing, is it Pathfinders? The non-competitive route. So yeah. Livia is saying all the hellos. Camilla likes the blue. Thank you. Chantel got to 4% in Dead in the Deli by Tyler Rhodes, the 12th book in Max's Campervan case files. Nice. Courtney had to run around work a few times. I think I need a snack. Was that intentional? Was that your little workout, or was that work related? Camilla completed 1 square and read 20 pages. In the next sprint is going to make breakfast. Nice. Ooh, what are you having for breakfast? Livia did a couple of chores and is thinking what to read today, probably a graphic novel. What did you think of for the fans, Livia? Because I think you read that with Jean and Coda. And if I remember rightly from what I overheard of Nicole last night in Coda Sprints, I know she hasn't yet finished for the fans, but I feel like you finished it. How did you enjoy it? And am I going crazy? Is it really as long as it is? Because it just going on and on and on. And it missed the start of the sprints because they went for a walk. It's sunny. You're off work, and arthritis is behaving for. Do you know what? I should probably finish it before I preempt what you're saying. Annette is off work and their arthritis is behaving for a change, so has decided to make the most of it. Nice. I like that for you. Do you know what? That's a point. Whenever you're good, my hip isn't as bad as it normally is. Is it age? Is this an age-related thing? I don't know if it's an age-related thing or if it's my mattress, but my hip. So I might do some hip stretches and take advantage while my back isn't doing the most. Courtney's plans for June is to work less. If you can, I'm here for that. Yay, Annette. Work is a bit busy, but that's okay. That's cool. Now home in the garden with my water, coffee and book. The Blackbirds of St. Giles by Leela Kane. Oh, nice. In June, I have 2 book clubs books I need to read. Rebecca by Daphne du Maurier and The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. And I'm joining Hermes Hunger Games read along. I do. I'm supposed to be doing Hunger Games. I'm not gonna lie. With everything that I'm supposed to do this month, I don't know if I'll be able to do Hunger Games. Honestly speaking, I will try though. It's so quiet in the woods. Oh no! Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Do we want noise? I don't know. What would your? We're going with good. It's a good thing. Then you can have a peaceful sleep and restful, and nothing happens. I don't know. Rose is also a Pathfinder. Nice. What did you say your first read was? I forget. Rose is reading. The Story of the Forest. Cool. Okay. And Courtney was running around work. Not literally, it's part of their job. A lot of walking. Okay, fair. Squish is reading The Fault in Our Stars. Has anyone read it? No, I have not even heard of that title before. That's interesting. Faithful is saying hi to newcomers since last sprint. Rebecca is good. Is so good, Afka. I'm also doing the Hunger Games. Yeah, I'm meant to. I was going to start it a few months ago. Then Homie did tell me to wait. I just don't know if I can fit it in. I wish I could. I'm gonna see because I believe they are doing a book a week, and if it's a book a week, I just won't be able to. I know me well enough to know that I could. I have the audio, so I potentially could, but it'd be difficult. It would be difficult. Faithful is at the work desk until 12:30, so that's just about two hours, a little over 2 hours, under 2.5 hours. And then hopefully crochet and reading afterwards, just making up blurbs for workbooks to sell, and then my volunteer to do list will be done for now. Nice. So Chantel says, okay, it's up in the Crafty Creative tab of Boot Camp. Be gentle. I'm not claiming to be an artist. I'm sure it is fantastic. I'm only able to do Hunger. We're almost there. I'll keep it going. I'm gonna keep the timer going. Whatever we land on, we'll do. So what was that? I'm only able to do Hunger Games with audio, or else I can't fit it in as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I know I have the Hunger. Actually, is there a way to tell all the books that you've got? I'm sure there should be. Actually, let me pause it. We ain't gonna finish. Let me pause it. Is there a way to tell the Hunger Games? So I could see it for the Imperium. So the Hunger Games. So Susan Collins. Susan Collins. And that one as well. So, right. So I have the Hunger Games. I have Catching Fire. I have Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and I have Mockingjay. So I could potentially do it. It's going to be tight. So who's reading this again? I can't remember who's reading this book. The Fault in Our Stars is a young adult novel by John Green, following the love story of two teenagers, Hazel Grace Lancaster and Augustus Waters, who both have cancer. They meet at a cancer support group, and their connection grows as they embark on a journey that explores love and death. Oh, I know this book. Oops. Why can't I see the book, though? Oh, because we have to do that, do we? Sorry, my sister's sharing stuff. Oh, no. There we go. I've seen this book before. I can't remember. Who's reading this again? Who's reading this? Squish is reading it. How are you liking this? How are you liking that? I'm so up and personal. I might have to figure out a better way to do that. But okay, cool. Thank you for the blurb on that book. Where were we? We were talking about Hunger Games. Yeah, I will see. I was saying to Jaleesa and Kida last night that I what I need to do, and this is I'm going to try it out for the month of June, because I don't technically do TBRs. Even piles of possibilities are even a stretch. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to print out a calendar for the month, and then all of the books. And then I'm going to try and pop the books on the calendar to see like kind of the order in which to address them. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. But we shall see. If anybody else, because I was it yesterday in Alicia Sprints that I heard her say that she does that. I want to say that's where I heard somebody talk about planning out their reads. I want to say it was Alicia that said it, and I liked that idea. So I'm going to try that. Livia rated For the Fans 4 stars. I enjoyed it. It's long, but there's a reason. There's a reason. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm okay. You've got me intrigued. There's a reason. Okay. I'll stick it through. I can do that. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not liking the book. It's just that I want to, okay, let's say that I started the book at midday yesterday, and I didn't take long, like, I didn't stop reading it as such, like I was listening to it throughout the day. And then I looked up, and I think it was like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And I was like, are we not done yet? Like, I'm not even 50% in. Why is it only 20? And I was listening at a quite fast pace. So I was a little perplexed at the length of the books. I've read books that are hefty, 600 pages plus, and it's not taken me that long. But I thought it would be a quicker read than what it is. But poor Kai. Is it Kai or Kay? Kai. He doesn't know if he's coming or going. Bless him. Whereas Arby, I do like Arby. He's a character. Annette says to Squish, I read it, but maybe 8 to 9 years ago. Okay. Yes, Avka. I am. It's just because I had said that I was going to do it. Like when you get to a month, like even, for example, I can't remember if I said I was going to do something, and Paula reminded me that we are doing something in July. And I was like, oh yeah, that is very true. So yes, I am definitely, I am going to do exactly that. Hence why I'm going to print out the calendar and then do it that way, so that I can do exactly that. Be gentle, because otherwise, I know me. I will overthink it and become severely overwhelmed very, very quickly. Also, it's going to take a minute to finish uploading the data in the wood struggles. Fair. But thank you for drawing us. They made the book into a movie. That's what you added. So this is that's the movie cover. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I don't have any scenes. That's the reason. Ooh. There. Okay. Peekaboo. Nope. There we go. There we go. Thank you for that. Where were we? I'm being thrown all over the place. There we are. Squish says, yes, I'm a bit late because it came out a while ago. I haven't read it, so you're on time. I've seen the book before. Seen the book before, but I haven't read it. I haven't even looked to the blurb before, but I have seen that cover before. Livia says, same Avka. I have the audio books in Italian, or I couldn't have fit also the Hunger Games this month. Yeah, it'd be difficult. Annette is flipping between Kindle and audio. The Tatiana Maslany narration is excellent. Oh, this for Rebecca. Interesting. Good morning, Lils. How are you? Lils is will be finishing an assignment tonight. Nice. What's the assignment on? Can we help you? I mean, maybe somebody might be able to help you if you need it. Livia is also on Pathfinders for TAR. Yes, that is the non-competitive team. I actually haven't selected it, so I need to select it. But boy, TAR's Discord, I forgot how busy it is. All I heard yesterday was bloop, 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 bloop. I was like, oh, I remember this from last year. Hellos to Lils, and Lil says hello back. Yeah, never too late, Squish. The book finds you when it's time. Exactly. I like that. The thought it was the movie was good. Oh, did you read the book before the movie, or have you just watched the movie, Courtney? Hi, Sky. How are you, darling? Sky, let me. I'm reading Hercules of Blood. Is it Hercules of Blood? Or the Blood of Hercules, Blood of Hercules. That's how out of it I am. The Blood of Hercules. I'm reading with Sky, Donna, Hermie, just other people. I want to say, I can't remember who else, but we're reading the Blood of Hercules this month. Sky, please send me the reading breakdown, because I am about to try and organize all my buddy reads and all of that, so that I can be on top of it. I feel like I was slightly behind with the what's it called, The Perfect Marriage, but I caught up. So, you know. Hydration reminder from Nightbot, sip, time to hydrate. And YouTubey things, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part. Livia says hi to Sky. Sky says hi back. And the picture is uploaded. I think your mouse is my favorite. Is Chantel's favorite. Sorry. The Fault in the Sky was a wonderful movie. Ooh, I haven't watched it. I can't wait to see it. Same. Hi, Kerry. Welcome in. How are you today? How are you? How's your day going? How's your week looking like? Or what's your week looking like? Hi, Kerry. Courtney has watched the movie only. Okay, cool. It's a proposal for an intervention program for people living with dementia. I have finished the research, but I got to write up the program idea. Ooh, this is interesting. I'd love to hear all about this. My aunt who passed away earlier on in the year, she had dementia, which turned into Alzheimer's. So this is a really a topic close to my heart. So I'd love to hear how this goes for you, Lil. So good luck with that. Sky says, yeah, I'm excited to get to it. Going to be starting it later. I believe Alex is reading it. Okay, and Alex as well, with us as well. Of course, I'll pop it over. Thank you so much. I keep meaning to say, and every time I pick up my phone to message, I get distracted. So please, 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 please do that for me. I appreciate you. Leo's is focusing around creative arts therapy. So I'm looking into dance movement therapy. Nice. That would be a fantastic movement for the month for boot camp. So, you know, as I said today's goal would be movement. So, you know, we can dance. We don't have the kooky theme, but, you know, feel free to replay any one of our sprints and have it up, and then you can do some dancing, and that would be a good movement for you. Thank you, Sky. I got it. Perfect. Rose is going to do a grocery run. I will be back if you are still. Yeah, I will be here until 3 p.m. my time if you're in the UK. So 3 p.m. BST or 10 a.m. EDT. Today is going okay at the moment. The week we take that. Take the week as it comes, for real. Nightbot says, if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints. That's fantastic, Leos. I hope all goes well with it. I have relatives alive and passed with dementia. Yeah. Same. Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot. They share useful information. Well, their version of useful information and links may remove messages with excessive caps or emoji. They are a work in progress. So sorry if a mistake happens. Excited to get a look in a moment. Chantel, yeah, the picture should be great. It will be great. And reminder to just add a space after the dot or a period, depending on what you call it. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. And yeah, that was the link that came through to me. Right, let us get ourselves into another sprint. I believe this is the one. Oops, I removed. There we go. Yes. We don't have the fancy kooky timer, but you know, we make do. So we've got 45 minutes on the clock, which will take us to just gone almost 20 past 11 my time. Pray for your butterfly turned out better than Glenda's. Oh, it's all good though. It's all good. So I shall see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting, everybody. welcome back. Oh, how was that sprint for you all? What are we trying to do here? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. There you go. That works. How was that sprint for you all? I got to 41%. I don't know what has come over me. I'm feeling extremely nauseous right now. So, and we have no ginger, which is not helpful. So I am going to be taking a super easy day. I'm going to probably go lie down for a bit. So I have no idea where this has come from. I haven't done anything. I haven't even eaten anything, so it can't be that. But anyway, I got to 41% in for the fans. As you can see, I've added it. What do you say about, what can I say about this book? It's, to say it's a cute read, it's not, cute is not the word that you should choose for it. It's, but at the same, I don't know why that can't, they're to me, their interactions, their banter, it's cute in the sense of, excuse me, dare I say young love? Young love, is that it? It's not young love. The whole like discovering oneself. I'm enjoying that, and like the whole resistance of what is happening has been good. But yeah, it's unfortunate that I feel the way that I feel. I actually have quite a bit to do today. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But hopefully your sprint went better than mine. Chantel says, oh Lord, it's 2:30. Yes, I did see the picture that Chantel drew. It is so good. Chantel, and I know you said you're going off to bed, but it is so good. It is so freaking cute, Chantel. It really is. If you were here in the hangover, was it the hangover sprints? I want to say it was hangover sprints where we Chantel was decided to draw the people who were in the sprints, and they have popped it in the Discord. It is so cute. I was because it was yesterday. I am a zebra, and I like it. You say you're not a good drawer. I really liked it. Shanta says, you are faithful. The lighting doesn't show it, but the inside of your wings are the blue with gold, and the outside are blue with silver. Nice. In real life, your butterfly sparkles. Oh, that's so cute. Good morning, Angel Jean. How are you? Angel, well, yeah, is probably sleeping a little longer, but thought I'd say hello. No problem, my love. Welcome in. Yes, good morning to Jean. Sky has to pop off to the shops. We'll try and pop back again later. No problem. Thank you, Courtney from Chantel. Courtney says, okay, my phone's gonna... Oh, I like that. On a life itself, if I don't charge and I gotta get back to work by y'all for now, no problem. I hope the rest of your work day goes smoothly. Where are we? Oops, I just jumped. There we go. And just like that, the still absolute quiet of the giant redwood forest was broken by a car alarm. I guess I need to schedule some forest time outside of the campground. That would be nice. Sky is back. Time to get productive. Sky, the breakdown that you sent, I can't click on it. I can't see it. So if you're still here, if you don't mind, can I get it typed out, please? Please and thank you. It's time, and this is where Chantal headed off to bed. Night recruits. Camilla listened to 4 chapters of the reformatory while doing household chores. Nice. How are you liking the reformatory? Faithful says thank you to Chantal. Ren says another chapter of work covered. Nice. Leo's got 400 words done, about 400 more to go. It's my second last assignment for the semester, which I'm happy about. Nice. And then you will be done. Happy. We've got Bowen joining us. Morning loves. I'm waiting for my Spotify audio hours to reset so I can keep listening to God of Fury. It's not my normal fare, but I'm hooked. Cool. Is that the Rena Kent series? Yeah. Sky sat and doom scrolled for the rest of happens. Annette has less than 100 pages left, so is definitely going to finish it in the next sprint. Nice. Just listen to the body take breaks. It was wild. It was literally just, and then it just came over me. So I need to be fair, it's been threatening it. I was saying, I have a very, I don't know. I need to get them to test me for vertigo. I feel like that's what it is, but we shall see. I'll pop it over on. Perfect. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Sky loved God of Fury, my favorite of the series. Ooh, nice. And the reformatory is intense. I believe you. I believe you. I was meant to read it last October during Black Halloween, but I didn't. I was so busy with doing the house. If you were around, then you know that we were doing our houses to put back on the rental market. I just didn't have enough. I didn't have enough spoons and bandwidth to deal with all of that. So hopefully this year I will hopefully get to reformatory. I have a couple other books by the author as well that I would love. I would like to read The Good House, but the digital book is too expensive and the physical book I can't get hold of. So I would love to read The Good House. It's not my normal genre. So, there's that, but still we move. Right, let us get ourselves back into another sprint, and I am going to try. I might knock on my neighbors and find out if they've got any ginger, because I need ginger. I feel like if I chew on some ginger, that should help. Yes, it's Rena Kent. It's my first Rena Kent book, and I don't normally like dark college romances, but this has me counting the minutes until I can continue. It's 33 minutes to go. Ooh, okay. The reformatory audiobook is available on YouTube. Okay, I have the audiobook. I've got both the ebook and the audiobook, so I'm good. I mean, I technically could pick it up at any time. But is that how you're listening to the audiobook on YouTube? How do you find that? I tried to do that with is it The House with Good Bones, the T. Kingfisher one? I didn't gel well with listening to the audiobook on actually no, the first time I did that was with Dorian Gray. that wasn't too bad actually. So I'll take that back. I'll walk that back. But when I when I tried to do it with Tea Kingfisher, I didn't get the same experience. So I'm a bit not reluctant. I have to. I need to. Maybe I need to just read. Maybe it's the audio. So we'll see. Sky says to Bone, I'm intrigued if you pick the rest of the series, what your thoughts are. Okay. Camilla says yes, the narrator is excellent. Who's the narrator for that? Let's have a look. I don't know if I've come across them before. The Reformatory. Oops. Reformatory. Joynice Abbott Pratt. Oh. They've done Kingsland. Oh, they did Legendborn. Okay, I've got Legendborn. Nick Blake and the Remarkables, the Manifesto Prophecies. They did Nightcrawling. They've done Grown by Tiffany D. Jackson. Okay. They did Redemptor. Oh, I've got that. Oh, wait, no. Is that them? Hold on a minute. You're saying that, but is that? Oh, it says it is. Okay, that's the author. My bad. Sorry. The Redemptor, Bloodmarked. Huh. Oh, and they did Hours by Philip B. Williams. I want to pick up Hours. Okay. That has. Oh, I did. Oh, they one black. The Other Black Girl. I've read The Other Black Girl. I didn't mind the audio so much. I wasn't a fan of the book. So. Bowen says for some reason only the Rena Kent romances interest them. I might give the other ones a go, but it's not high on my TBR to Sky. Fair enough. They're not for everyone. Fair. Okie dokie. Let us get into another sprint, which will be I'm trying to keep an eye on time. There we go. That's the one that we want. That's the one that we want. So we've got just under 45 on the clock, and I will see you around 12:15. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I am 45%. 45%. What did I say I was before? 41. That's what I'm saying. It's not moving. It's not moving. I've got like 6.5 hours left of the book. I don't know if that's I feel like that's going to be my issue with this book now, that it's just not moving as fast as I would like it to. But I mean, it's not, but I'm still enjoying the story, so it's cool. I just thought I'd be done by now. I'm still taking it very slowly. Excuse me. Yeah, still slowly. I got a little gift. I got some strawberries. These are from our garden. The little dinky strawberries, the little baby ones. But that's courtesy of the garden. So yeah, that was my sprint. How was yours? I didn't, other than listening and just trying to survive. Oh, I did some movement. I did walk. I walked about. I got up and moved. Nightbot is letting us know that they are a bot and they share links. And a reminder to add a space after a dot or period. Olivia says hi to Bowen. Oh, I did see, because Olivia said printed. I did actually start making a start on my calendar. So I did do that actually. Olivia printed some things for her son, hopped on Hermes sprints and had lunch. Tuna salad, nice. Hi to Olivia from Bowen. Lil's finished the assignment. Yay. Yay. Pretty good. Good job, Lils. Yes. Ren covers more content, but thinks they're gonna take a break for now and read. Fair, yeah. Gotta break it up a bit. That's to break it up a bit. Sky packed a couple of orders and started listening to The Court That Bleeds Gold by Zara Storm. Ooh. Do I know that book? I don't know if I know that book. Why? Lil says, thanks, Livia. I don't have to start my next one till next week, which is good. And that will be my last. Are you in your final year? Or is that just your last assignment for this current academic year? But either way, that's fantastic. Livia is 10% in It Rhymes with Takey, a graphic novel by George Takey. Nice. Bowen's audiobook listening time has still not reset on Spotify and is cranky about it. It says it resets in less than an hour. I want to know when. Yeah, them ones. Do you know what? Now that you said that about Spotify, so I have an Amazon subscription where I get an audiobook for a month. I don't know which book I should choose. I'm tempted to do the perfect divorce, because I did The Perfect Marriage last month. So I feel like I want to do that. Maybe. But what I might do, actually saying that, what I might do is create my reading calendar and then see which books I don't have an audio for and that I can't get an audio for, and then maybe use that. Oh, the other thing Libby has said that Babel is now available, as is a HP book, but the HP book I'm going to have to hold on because I still have to finish. What's the one that comes after Azkaban? Whatever that book is, that's the book that I need to read. But yeah, I'm just not rushing to finish that series like I thought I would, but I really want to get to Manacled. So I'm going to have to. Bowen says, I'm impatient. You and me both, babes. You and me both. We are both impatient. Right. I am going to pop us into our, that's what it does, our next sprint. Yeah, we'll do that early. And I might actually think, look to get in. Oh, okay, it worked easy enough. Get in some lunch so that I could potentially take some medication. Annette finished book and read a couple of chapters of Hunger Games for Hermes Sprints. Nice. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I do need to do that. I need ginger. Does any I need ginger. I don't have any other, what's it called, but I need ginger. So at some point today, I'm going to have to head to the shops. And then Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And that would make me very, very happy. Thank you so much. Right, let's do this. Let's head into another 45-minute sprint. And I will see you just gone one, just past one. See you then. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How's that sprint for you? I have made it to 51%. I just have to take the L. Is it the L? No, it's not an L because the book is actually decent. It's actually decent, but I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that this is a book that will take a little longer than I first thought. I laid on the couch. I did. I lay on the couch. Today is not going the way that I thought it would go at all. And you know what? That's okay. That is okay. Sometimes life comes at you and that's what happens. And I've found in the past, I would try and fight against it and it ends up not going well for me. So today I'm going to try and lean into it and just take the day as it comes. There's always tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. So that's how I feel about why is it only for my switch has been plugged in all morning and it's only at 3%. Everything. See, even my switch is slow. That's great, actually. It's crazy. That's crazy. How was your sprint? Let me know. Squish says to Annette, how have you been finding the Hunger Games? Are you reading the first one or Song? Is this Sun on the Reaper? Song? Is it Song on the Reaper? I feel like is that the acronym for that? Livia is 30% through the graphic novel. See, I feel like Livia, you started the graphic novel this morning and you're already 30% through. It's crazy. Sky printed off some documents and made it to 21% in book. Nice. Ren got to 10% into First Time Caller by BK Burrison. Enjoying it so far. I have this. I know. Was it last month or was it in March, April? I feel like March, April. Was it in March that the First Time Caller came out? I know earlier on in the year, everybody was reading this. I do have this. Are you reading it with your eyes, Ren, or are you listening to the audio? Let me know which you'll do, how you're reading it. But enjoying it so far. I have heard good things about it, to be fair. So I will be interested to see how I find that. The other book that I have by this author is, what's the green one where they're holding the person? What's it called? I want to say it's like it's got a seasonal book. I mean, it's not a seasonal book, it's a seasonal cover. It's not Funny Feelings. It's not Funny Feelings. I can't think of the name now. The name escapes me. Sunrise, that's it. Sunrise on the Reaping. I knew it was something. Yes. Ren says, I think Squish is referring to Sunrise on the Reaping. That's the name. What did I say? Sun on the Reaping? Yeah. On the Reaper. Yes. Sunrise on the Reaping. That's it. And Ren is doing the audio. Cool. So far, I really like the narrators listening on Spotify at 1.8 speed. Okay, you do Spotify as well. Nice. Bowen, has your hours reset? Okay, I need an okay. Right. Oh, no, I'm gonna say, should I print off? I can print off a blank. Oh, excuse me. I can print off a blank calendar. Let's do that. At least if I lie on the sofa, I can always just fill it in while I'm lying down. I'm cold as well. But it's not. It's 20 degrees. I shouldn't feel cold, but I feel cold. Maybe I think Donna was saying maybe I'm coming down with cold. Maybe I am. Maybe that's what it is. I don't want a cold. I don't like it when I'm sick. Because I am. I'm a big baby when I'm cold. So that is never. That's never good. It's never good at all. But right. So we have a little over an hour and a half till we are done for the day. So yeah, another 2:45s will do it. So if we do another 45, that will take us to 2 o'clock, and then we've got an hour. That is perfect. It's 30 degrees in Rome. Oh, see, I think it's me. I think maybe I am coming down with something. And says right now I'm listening to the free audios on Spotify. Oh, so is this not part of your minutes? Oh, I didn't know that it was free. Oh, not sure if whether or not I want a subscription yet because I use Apple Music. Fair. So is this a free trial or is it something that Spotify? Oh, so it's the free version of. I did not know that you were able to listen to. Oh, I didn't. Right. Maybe that's my cue to try out Spotify properly. Free version. Okay. Because I don't have the audio for first time caller. I'll have to look into that. Thank you. That's good to know. That's real good. That's real good to know. No, not a free trial. You just need to find it. Ah, I am going to do that. I'm going to look. Cool. Good to know. It's like in playlist upload. Oh, I see. And this is the proper narration that people have just uploaded. Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. But I like it. Hi, Luna, my darling. How are you? I need to send you my number, Luna. I haven't forgotten. Well, that's a lie. I did forget. I've forgotten and I remembered. I need to send you my number. Some show covers, other use random pictures. Fair. Okay, I am with you. I am picking up what you are putting down. Okay, I got you. Hi to Luna from Livia. The first caller one is the proper narration. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Livia from Luna. Apologies if you can hear our freezer. Our freezer is broken and we've asked an engineer to come out. They were not helpful at all, which is not good. Yeah, I wouldn't be complaining either, right? Lena is at work, so have you on mute for now. No problem. I hope your work day goes fantastically for you. I still need to select Pathfinders on the Discord. I wonder if that's why I'm getting all the random, what's it called? Right. Let's switch on over. Start that one. And oops, no, not pause. We're going to do that. So we've got 45. So we will be back here at 2 o'clock. Yeah, at the top of the hour. Have a good sprint. Yeah, and I'll catch you on the other side. back. I have made it to 57%. We are just chugging along. I also inadvertently worked on my content calendar. I guess this is probably the best way for me to do it, where I've got content. Because I do want to do, I'd said last month that I wanted to be better at like Instagram and TikTok. So I had tried doing the whole post into Instagram every single day. I didn't get that. So I'm going to try it for every other day. And then I'm going to try doing TikTok once a week. That's probably not enough for TikTok. But the idea that I have in mind needs a few days in which for me to create those types of videos. It might not work. It might mean I need to, that might be an additional video idea, but it's there. And now what I will do is probably feed in the books that I've got. So I've done that. Like I said, I got to 57%. Avi and Kai they're a cute little pairing. They are a cute little pairing. I know we had some people join us, but let's see how you got on that sprint. The next one will be our last one for the day. Yeah, and then that will be our Monday morning's sprints done. Hopefully you have been moving throughout, and that's been your, I want to say, what are we calling them? Your activity today. That's the activity. Even if you don't do it during the sprints, at least during the day you can get some movement in. We had Alicia join us, just waking up, getting breakfast and coffee, then starting book 3 for the readathon. Oh, nice. I haven't even finished book 1. What's book 3? And it says to squish, rereading the first one at the moment as part of the readathon over the next 5 weeks, 1 book per week. Yeah, that's where it's going to be tough for me. We had Nicole join us, just dropping in to say hello. Nicole will be live. It's live now. Should be live now. I will pop in the link for Nicole. We have Vanessa. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you, my darling? I will. I feel like Vanessa is also sprinting. I know there were a few people sprinting this morning. Let me just have a quick look. I can tell you. Oh, it's already up there. Who is? Today's the 2nd. Yeah, so we've got Hermie, Shauna, Vanessa is sprinting, and Nicole and Shannon is also doing. I think these are writing sprints. So I'll have those links popped in for you during the next sprint. Alicia is saying good morning to Vanessa and Nicole. We have Anna joining us. Welcome in. Anna will be working but trying to read Bunny in between calls. Nice. How far into Bunny are you? Sky did some sprint hopping, started planning the summer chaosathon and got to 29% in book. Nice. What is chaosathon? I've not heard that before. Is that your readathon, Sky? Oh, interesting. Leo's got to page 52 of 434 of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Ooh, is this your first time reading this? And are you doing the audio or are you reading it? I did like A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I need to continue on with this series, but I did enjoy that a lot. Ren got a chapter and a half worth of work done. We'll finish off the 2nd chapter and then continue reading until the next sprint is over. Nice. Yeah, I got you. Worm work. Might as well be. Alicia says, I put all my TBR in reading. Yes, this is it. Okay, so it was you. I was saying earlier that I feel like I might try and do this this month. Technically, for the fans, is a side quest. This isn't on my TBR. However, it kind of works for one of the prompts, which is the LGBTQIA+ rep. So I could use it for that if I wanted to. But yes, I when I print this off, I'm going to get all my books out because I'm going to try and cross overlap it or cross it. No, I'm going to try and get the overlaps with Tar on there as well as the buddy reads, because I'm doing I'm buddy reading part of Your World or Part of This World, the Abby Jimenez book I'm reading with some friends. I'm also reading The Blood of Hercules as well. There is a fly in here. You need to leave. I don't like flies. What else am I buddy reading? The Hunger Games is also one, and then also I've got book club, which is If You Tell a Lie. So I need to try and read. Let me put Hercules, because I actually really did forget that. Blood of Hercules, and of course Can't Get Enough, which was the Kennedy Ryan book last month that I didn't get to read. That was also a buddy read. So I will try and do that. So that's 5 books. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some maneuvering, but yes, I like the idea of doing smallest to largest, or at least just kind of seeing how it all fits together. Anyway, let me finish reading the comment. I put together my TBR in reading all the smallest pages to largest pages. I already finished The Rival, The Spy Family Volume 1, Book 3. Volume 1, Book 3 is DIY Aromatherapy, non-fiction. Ooh, interesting. Lils is doing the audio at the moment. It has great, yes, that was why I was asking. Because I feel like, so my number one audio of 2024 is the Tiffany D. Jackson, The Carrie retelling, Blood something. Oh gosh, the name, I can see the cover. The cover is black with red, but I can't think of the title. That was my number one audio of last year. Followed closely behind was A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I'm trying to think if there was anything else last year that I really enjoyed in terms of audio. I think it was those two. And then this year, obviously, like I said, it's been Lights Out is my number one, followed very, very closely by Daisy Jones and the Six. I love... Oh, I guess you could put in the graphic audios for Fourth Wing and Iron Flame in there as well. But I really do like a full cast narration. I feel like it takes the it just does something for the story. Livia is 36% into graphic novel. Nice. We have Precious join us. Hello, my darling. It has been a while. How are you doing? Stopping by to show some love. We'll try and get some reading this week, hopefully. Want to finish the book by Will Smith. So far, it's good. I am immersive reading. Nice. Livia saying hellos. Precious says hi to Livia. How are you? Yes, The Weight of Blood. Yes, thank you, Ren. Yes, that's the name of it. It's such a good book. I said, well, the audio for The Weight of Blood is absolutely fantastic. And that says, I read up to chapter 10 of Hunger Games and had lunch, ham and cheese toasty. Oh, because I know you're, yeah, you got to tell us. You'll have to tell us. Yes. Yeah. Oh, Okay, so Sky is the creator of Chaosathon. It's a readathon I started in April and plan on doing them every season. Nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Right. So our next sprint is going to be our final sprint of the day. Thank you all for being here. I hope these sprints have been useful for you. We will do 45. So I'm going to let the timer for our break. Oh, I could just quickly just do that. So this will be our final sprints. And then I will let you go and we will call it a day, at least here. I believe Paula will be on at 7 o'clock with more boot camp sprints. Again, I will do my best to pop all the links in for everybody, so you have places to go, as well as the sprint spreadsheet for anybody that wants to do some sprint hopping in the meantime. But yeah, I shall see you at 1:45. Have a great final sprint. welcome back. That was our final sprint. How did that go for everybody? I made it to, had to pause. So where did I make it to? 60%. So we've got under 4.5 hours. So I will be finished today with it, which is good. I'm printing out my, why is it not printing? Now that I've said that, it should be printing. Printing out the calendar. What did I do? Just happened. It hasn't been that long. I went on to NetGalley. I had I don't know why I went on to NetGalley, but I did. I don't know why I did. Why did I go on to NetGalley? Either way, I went on to NetGalley and I think I was closing out tabs. That's what I was doing. And I just seen that I was approved for so it's called Among the Burning Flowers by Samantha Shannon. So that's the third book in the in this. That's what I didn't want to happen. So in the Priory little trilogy. So it's Priory, then A Day of Fallen Night, and then Among the Burning Flowers, which comes out in September. So can't wait to read that. So I was trying to figure out how to get it to my Kobo, because you can have it sent. So NetGalley has now updated their device settings so people can have their books sent to their Kobos, because I would prefer to read my ARCs on my Kobo so that I can actually annotate them and make notes for review purposes. So I did spend a little bit of time trying to do that. But yeah, so that is it. I will be probably finishing off my calendar, my reads, my TBR. I also popped in the links as well for the people that are sprinting, and then finishing off this book and just relaxing. I actually do think I am coming down with a cold. I am absolutely freezing, and it's not even that cold. It's 21 degrees and I'm cold. Like I just want to be underneath the blankets. So here's a link to Hermes Hunger Games sprints and Shauna's Escape-a-thon sprints. Also, Vanessa is currently sprinting, as is Nicole, Noteworthy Nicole. So those are all the links to theirs. Your next boot camp sprints will be hosted by Paula at Family and Books at 7 p.m. BST, which is 2 p.m. EDT and 12 p.m. is it Mountain Time. But I don't believe Paula has scheduled their sprint just yet, so I can't link you directly to it. Annette read a little of one of their NetGalley arcs, Kingdom of Ash and Fire, and wrote a review for another arc that they finished at the end of Kooky. Nice. I too have to try, and also I think my intention with my arcs, because I do have a few arcs on here that need to be done, is I've got currently 16 arcs on my shelf. I am probably going to attempt to, because already my TBR is long, I'm going to attempt to get at least 3 of these arcs done this month. That's my goal. because if I look at the calendar, if I say there's 5 weeks this month, so 1, yeah, 3. It's gonna say one every week. That should work. 2, yeah, 1 every week. Let's try that. We're gonna try that. That will get me ready, because I'm not requesting that many arcs, to be fair. And I do have an arc that's not NetGalley as well that I do need to read. Sky started updating their reading journal and made it to 37% in book. Nice. Ren finished off work chapter. Cool. Alicia finished breakfast, fed the youngins their breakfast, updated reading prompts for the readathon in their book journal, updated other pages in book journal, and read about 15 pages in book 3, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the non-fiction, the aromatherapy. Nice work. Ren also read more of First Time Caller. I'm definitely understanding why people love it so much. It's given 5-star vibes. Ooh, Ren, don't say that. I don't know if I can make that work this month, but maybe I will bring it up on the TBR and try and see if I can fit that in somewhere for July. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. You are welcome, sister. You did, Christina. You did make it. You're welcome, Sky. Thank you for being here. I haven't checked. Did you? I think you did. Let me make sure. Yes, Sky has also sent me the message, the breakdown. Thank you so much. Christina is saying hi. Ren also is at 20%. Nice, nice, nice. Hi to Christina. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Make sure to don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. More hellos to Alicia. You are more than welcome. No. Faithful is saying hello to Christina. So that's more hellos to Christina. And Alicia, you are more than welcome. Got more hellos. Squish has a challenge for me. Try to pronounce. I can't pronounce English, and you want me to. Ilufapu. Am I correct? How wrong am I? How much are you laughing at me now? What does it mean? Is that a real word? Ilufapu? Lao lu. Now squish. Yes, you were correct. Non-fiction, perfect. You're welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure having you with me. Hi to Alicia. Bring it up for my I am. I think I will. At least if I know in advance, I'll be like, okay, I said I was going to read this in July. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Hellos, more hellos. So you don't even know. So is it a real word? Is it a real word? What's it supposed to mean? You are welcome, Ren. Yes, I'll see you on Wednesdays. So yes, Wednesdays when I'm next, and I'm here all day. I start at 1 p.m. going all the way through to 10 p.m. So I will be here for 9 hours on Wednesday. So it should be a good long day. We should definitely get some good reading and productivity in. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Sky, I can't. I have difficulty pronouncing English, let alone words such as that. Yeah, I love it. I have never related to a statement as much as when you just said I can't pronounce English. I mean, It is what it is. It is what it is. You're welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here. Christina is doing all the things, all the announcements. Attention, all boot camp recruits. Remember to refresh playlist as the deployment schedule may have changed. Yes, yes, yes. And that is it, friends. That is it from me. Like I said, I will be back here on Wednesday, 1 p.m. BST. I don't know what, well, after I split out all of my books, I will probably figure out what I'm reading on Wednesday. I was going to say it's going to be probably like can't get enough for that, but it depends when I get this finished and if I can fit in another book. Because if I do, actually, I'm going to see if I can finish for the fans today. I've got the graphic novel, which is Frieren, Volume 1. And so I'm going to see if I can do that. So I might try. I'm going to try it two ways. I'm going to do it the way that Alicia is doing it. So lowest book page count to highest, and then I'm gonna do it another way and see which one fits to see how I can get everything in. Sky says one of my phrases is English ain't English. It really isn't. It don't be. It really don't be, because I'd be looking at words and being like, hey, didn't you hear me say meta? Oh, you might not have been here earlier when I tried to say meta. Huh? I don't know how to say that, but it just sounded weird on my tongue when I said it. Ren always says I don't know English when I can't pronounce the word. But you've got a valid excuse, Ren. I have none. English is my first language. I am English, so I have no excuse. Sometimes I don't be knowing. I do not be knowing. Here is the Bootcamp Convoy playlist. And here is the readathon announcement and co-host TBR videos playlist. Please remember to show love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful instructors, hosts for Bootcamp 2025. Remember to hydrate. That's a really big thing this month, especially if you are taking part in Bootcamp. You do. In order to pass boot camp, you need a blackout, and I believe hydration is a big thing. So remember to hydrate, feed thyself. I think that's what I'm also going to do. Now, check laundry. I do need to do this because I actually do have laundry in there. Take meds. I did that this morning. Stretch and show some love to the like buttons. Also, make sure you are sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Oh, I missed it. I was hoping to get here earlier, but I'm glad I caught you. No problem, babes. I'm glad you're here too. Oh, I'm currently watching oh, you are. Have you read the books? Am I saying it correct? Frieren. I feel like I've heard somebody pronounce it like that. I may be mistaken. But yes, that's going to be my graphic novel for this month. So if I can get the two done today, I will be happy, because then that would be progress. 2 books done. Sky is laughing. That's all we can do. That's all we could do. That joke. RIP boiling water. You will be missed. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. It is. I love it. You will be missed. Do you know what? Why people might like, you might turn your nose up at dad jokes, but they're funny. Some of them are truly funny. Ren doesn't know how to pronounce it, but says Freyrin. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look again. Yes, I noticed that as well. Christina, Paula has not scheduled yet, but will be on the convoy as soon as they do. Perfect. Hi, Molly. Hi, how are you? We are literally just signing off now. We are heading off. Paula is the next instructor, boot camp instructor at 7 p.m. But I have linked some other friends who are currently sprinting now for those of you who want to have some company. Squish says hi to Molly. You are welcome, Camilla. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I am. I think I'm just coming. It might have just been in the moment, but I'm not gonna lie, my stomach is it's doing that. It's doing butterflies. So it might just be in the moment, but hopefully, touch wood, it's nothing too serious, and it's my body's way of telling me I need to rest. You're welcome, Christina. At least you got to catch me, and I'm thankful that you are here. You haven't read read the manga. Not sure if I ever read it, to be fair. Okay, I'll let you know how I like it when I see you in sprints on Wednesday. Hopefully by Wednesday. I've read a couple pages, and so far it's all right. I know that Maxie and Judith really, really enjoyed it. That's one of the reasons I picked it up. I believe they read it I want to say in April. Yeah, April. But I want to read the Heaven's Official Blessings manga. Oh, I've never heard of that. Heaven's Blessings. The Heaven's Official. Let me write that down. The Heaven Official's Blessing. Okay. Cool. Yes, it's fine. Sometimes you need to sleep in, but I'm happy you were able to catch me just before I left. Nonetheless, morning to Molly. Hi to Camilla. I've seen the first season of it and loved it, but I think I'm going to read all of the first before continuing watching. Fair. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, I prefer to read stuff before I watch it. I mean, doesn't always work out, but I do try. For more Sprinty fun and readathon info, Sprinting Spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible, that is the link up there. Hi to Ren from Christina. Heaven's Official Blessing is by Mao Zhang Tongzhu. Okay. Mo. Did I say Mao? Mo Shang Tongzhu. Cool. I will check that out. Hey to Christina. And that is it. That is it from me, friends. I will see you again on Wednesday. Have a lovely Monday and a great start to your week. It's been a pleasure as always. Take well. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't do an outro. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose I'm going to switch over. I'm going to switch over to this one. Oh, why are we not? We're not clicking. I guess it won't let me. It won't let me. Interesting. Okay. I think Japanese manga and Chinese manhwa. I see. Bye. Bye. I'm trying to get our outro, but it will not let me select. Oh, there we go. No, I mean, we could do this one. So why won't you let me do? There we go. Okay. Anyway, we'll fix that for next time. I will see you all later. Take well, friends. Bye.